Empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la. Oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Oh no. Empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Oh no, empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. La 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 la, oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, pain. empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la, oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Oh no.
Hello guys, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi. Welcome back to my channel, welcome to stream. Yo, I'm back. Welcome to stream guys. Welcome to the stream malam ni. Apa khabar ni? Selamat malam for semua. Hope you guys doing great. Malam ni macam biasalah, apa seperti janji. So ingat saya nak stream malam ni, okay? Nanti janji hari ni, betul-betul janji. Apa malam ni janji kita stream, okay? So hope you guys doing great. Welcome to the stream for apapun. Apa khabar semua, sihat dah? Betul. Apa selamat Raya Fitri, maaf saya batin kepada semua dalam YouTuber ni, gamers ni, apa subscriber ni dah tengok tak lah. So saya nak ucapkan kepada semua selamat Raya Fitri, maaf saya batin. Apapun malam ni seperti biasalah, apa-apa saya akan stream malam ni. Apa janji apapun kita stream for game. Saya ingat saya nak main Winter Wave for stream malam ni. So saya try main game Winter Wave baru, game point saya akan main game baru lah apapun. Saya tak pernah main game pernah main tapi tak pernah tunjuk berapa lah pas saya main dalam gameplay story Winter Wave. Tapi malam ni kita stream pun je biasa apapun. Hope you guys doing great. Hope you guys have a fantastic day. Doing great. macam mana kalian semua, okey? Macam mana dengan ayah, okey? Ayah dah balik kampung. Dan apa-apa pun saya nak minta maaf lah apa-apa. Mohon maaf kesilapan saya apa. Kau lah apa tak kena. Mungkin cakap salah, mungkin cakap salah silap apa tak kena, okey? Apa mungkin malam ni saya akan stream apa pun. Aku boleh tengok lah apa pun gelap-gelap ni. So ya apa pun beritahu lah apa lampu ni muka sampai gelap ni pasal apa malam stream, okey? Apa itulah saya nak cerita pada hampa. Kalau hampa nak tahu, hampa boleh subscribe dan tolonglah siapa-siapa inginlah siapa-siapa subscribe. Dan baru 17 orang subscriber ni, nak minta tolong orang, tolonglah subscribe. Tapi saya ni bukan selalu nak buat stream kat YouTube, tapi bukan selalu nak buat live kat YouTube, tapi sekali-sekala buat lah apa. Bukan selalu nak live stream kat YouTube, tapi adalah saya boleh main game apa yang ada dalam PC ni kan. Tapi ada sekarang story, saya main story, saya akan live stream apa semua macam story, post semua saya akan live stream kat YouTube ni. Apa bukan selalu, sekali-sekala lah live kat YouTube. Mungkin saya live macam Genshin saya tak main, tapi saya tak mau download Genshin. Tapi mungkin masalah Genshin bawa update, tapi saya tak main Genshin lah. Tapi sekarang ni saya tengah main Honkai, Zenless, game Roblox dan apa semua lah apa game main. Tapi tak ada apa saya main, tapi game macam tak ada apa nak download dalam PC ni. Kalau boleh saya akan main game GTA 5, tapi menakan saya nak download takut penuh lah saya punya hard drive baru. So saya ingat saya nak beli hard drive baru untuk PC ni, okay? Saya nak beli hard drive baru untuk nak download GTA 5. Mungkin saya akan tunjukkan hampa lah, okay, saya akan main GTA 5, tak tahu lagi lah. Tapi saya akan try main dalam saya punya YouTube channel, live stream for Rizuko Wasia. Apa mungkin saya akan stream game apa yang short macam GTA 5 short lah kalau paling best. Yang paling best sekali nak main game GTA 5 macam orang macam tembok macam polis, macam banyak lah boleh main buat macam-macam dalam GTA 5. Lepas tu saya tak pernah main dalam story apa-apa ni. So hampa enjoy lah malam ni stream. For hope you guys have a great day. Dan apapun apa mungkin hampa dah selesai, dan apapun sampai raya dan Idul Fitri, maaf saya dah batin semua. Mungkin apa salah saya, dan kalau apa-apa beritahu lah apa-apa ni. Jadi itulah, bukan sekadar nak selalu stream kat YouTube, okay? Mungkin yang post macam banyak lah konten saya buat macam reaction video dalam YouTube channel ni. Banyak lah saya buat reaction macam game macam Zenless, macam Honkai dan post semua ni apapun ni lah, okay? Apapun saya tak maulah panjang cerita, tapi ada orang duk chat ni, buat apa ni? Buat apa lah tengok duk cakap ni. Subhan tengok duk cakap depan-depan ni, tengok duk cakap viewers ni, okay? Apa-apa viewers faham lah, okay? So apapun tolong support channel, dan insyaAllah saya mungkin tak orang subscriber ni. Tapi kalau tak ada orang subscriber, biar api kat mereka lah. Kalau apa nak subscribe lah, okay? Ni baru 17 orang, okay? 17 orang. Apa nak minta tolong orang support channel, dan tolonglah siapa-siapa subscribe channel. Sebagai content channel ni, saya buat content untuk apa, kalau apa minat apa content macam apa, anime content, tapi tak boleh lah kena copyright kan. Copyright macam video, macam saya buat video macam content anime tak boleh lah, tapi kena copyright. Macam saya buat reaction video kan, saya main game puan, apa minat kan. Kalau apa minat, apa tolong komen apa down below. Dan mungkin banyak lagi saya boleh main game apa sekolah PC ni. Dan banyak lagi apa yang post ke game, tolong komen apa-apa channel ni. Dan insyaAllah mungkin saya akan try buat terbaik berapa. Mungkin channel ni saya tak macam biasa lah nak stream time bila lah apa pun. Biasanya saya live malam, tapi malam selalunya live stream, tapi time pagi petang tak boleh lah. Saya awal sangat stream kan. So malam kita ambil kesempatan nak live malam ni, okay? Apapun enjoy stream, dan apapun saya akan cuba stream ni. Dan untuk terbaik hampa patut like dan subscribe, dan tolong support channel ni. InsyaAllah mungkin saya akan dapat banyak orang subscriber. Dan kalau tak ada siapa tengok ni seorang ni tengok chat ni, tak tahu lah saya nak ignore, tak tahu lah. Kawan saya ni duk chat dalam live chat ni. Apapun tolong support channel, dan minta tolong lah siapa-siapa tengok ni, tolonglah. Saya tak mau nak, bukan nak paksa, tapi tolong lah subscribe. Tapi saya cuma nak jadi YouTuber. Saya nak jadi YouTuber payah lah. Jadi bukan macam Mr. Beast, macam online YouTuber hebat macam mana pun. Tapi saya ni baru nak jadi upgrade jadi YouTuber ni bukan senang. nak jadi YouTuber bukan senang, nak jadi orang streamer tak bukan senang. Tapi masalah sekarang ni tak ada orang masuk, saya punya live stream tak ada orang tengok. Tapi menangkan tak ada stream tengok, tapi macam mana. Tapi tengah nak cakap panjang lepas intro ni, lepas record lagu stream intro ni, apa banyaklah apa nak tahu. Mungkin berlaku saya tak buat selalu video dalam channel, tak ada apa edit dan buat content channel. Mungkin saya akan try buat content anime macam episode apa saya write kan, macam online macam dia buat YouTuber macam apa tu, nama macam sama apa Rizuku Wasia dengan Simi Wasia. Nama antara nama saya ni channel ni kan, nama Rizuku Wasia. Ada satu channel yang nama sama Semi Wasia dengan Rizuku Wasia nama sama, macam nak kenal ni macam sama YouTuber nama. Tapi dia buat content anime macam episode apa. Saya pun nak try buat macam dia, tapi dia tak kena copyright. Saya punya kena copyright YouTube kan. Tapi apa-apa nak try nak buat content anime pun takut kena copyright kacau kan. Apa pun aduh. Okay guys, apa tu lah aku nak cakap apa depan-depan ni, apa nak faham lah. Okay, tu sebagai YouTuber lah, YouTuber ni kena faham, orang streamer ni kena tahu. Okay, itulah apa nak kena upgrade channel ni kan. Apa mungkin minta maaf apa pun tak selalunya nak buat video, bukan selalu nak stream, tapi selalunya nak stream malam boleh je, malam lepas maghrib saya stream. Tapi selalu lepas insya lepas maghrib. Tapi cuma tak mau stream pagi petang menang, selalunya awal sangat. Nah, tu memang tak ada kerja duk stream awal pagi petang nak boleh lah. Kena ada kerja kena buat time pagi petang tu. Selalunya duk stream malam lah, malam free tak apa, malam ni kita stream free tak apa, ada masa kan. Jadi ada masa free ni kita stream apa pun ni. So tak mau panjang masa apa kita main, saya dah buka game set apa-apa. Minta maaf apa-apa, saya tak mau cakap banyak, tapi nak bagi yang tahu lah, ikut lah apa tak tahu kan. So apa-apa ni. Alright, apa pun saya buka lagu pop tu dalam stream ni. Kita buka material wave apa ni. Ya apa-apa malam kita stream saya nak tunjuk nampak apa boleh. Saya dah buka. Okay, alright, kita buka ni. So webcam ni okay, tapi kalau apa-apa beritahu lah, saya nak mula game ni. Apapun saya tak mau tengok kereta ni apa game. Alright, kita stream malam ni. Hope you enjoy video stream dan enjoy malam ni. Kita free masa ni, kita free untuk stream apapun. Walaupun nak raya pun dia biasa, tapi kita dah raya pergi mau balik kampung kan. Tu apapun ni. Mungkin nak beritahu, nak kot lah, nak bagi ucapan untuk raya ke stream ni. Beritahu lah apapun ni. Apapun pun enjoy lah stream ni. Apa nak buat dalam stream ni, tunggu saya apa pun. Ya apa tak ada setengah orang tengok. Biasanya orang tengok stream tapi tak ada siapa tengok. Apa mungkin saya stream seorang-seorang tak apa. Mungkin tak ada yang tengok stream, tapi seorang Muhammad Subhan ni sebab ni kawan saya ni duduk rap ni, dia chat apa tu. Tak tahu apa. Dia tanya dia buat apa. Jangan duk stream lah, jangan duk sibuk hawang, hang sebagai buat apa tau, aku tak mau kacau. Okay, minta maaf lah kau ni. Hang tanya aku buat apa, aku tengah duk stream. Okay, jangan tanya aku buat apa, jangan tanya macam apa, aku tengah duk stream. Kau nak bagi orang viewers tengok, kalau jangan duk sibuk aku. Okay, kau faham lah. Apa jangan duk tanya aku macam-macam ah. Malam ni enjoy stream dan sembang-sembang. Tak nak sembang tak raya ke apa lah, enjoy. Jangan duk ni ah. Malam ni kita enjoy stream. Malam ni kita free lah, tapi itulah pukul 9 insya lah. Okay, pukul 9 lah. Itulah orang mesti insya lah. Patutnya stream tak insya tau, tapi sebab saya nak stream awal kan. Awal boleh lah, kita stream awal kan. Apa ni Susah game. Apa yang selalunya game ni kena habis selalu lah. Dah kena ada update game lah, awak selalu kena ni. Berapa kali lah game ni. Dah update berapa lama lah game ni. Berapa game nak kena main. Kacau lah. Post more game. Aduh baik. Tak tahu lah macam kat Hope you enjoy lah apa ni, tak ada siapa tengok ni untuk cakap seorang-seorang stream ni, tak tahu lah apa nak jadi, tak tahu apa benda ni. Malam ni orang nak tengok, tahu lah kita nak stream lah. Okay, apa termula apa pun. So tanya berapa Cina? Raya balik Cina, raya balik kampung apa? Balik kawan apa? Aku nak tanya sikit lah pada nak raya balik mana? Balik kampung ke, balik kawan? Raya Cina okey tak tu? Siapa-siapa tengok stream ni tengok, tolong cakap saya, tengok sesenyak lah. Duk cakap seorang-seorang sedih ni kacau. Asal Soalan long day lah. Kita dah update game lah pasal phone now ni kan. Nanti kena beli hard drive lah. Sebab saya takut ni kan, game selalu kena update macam-macam. Game terus kena update, Zen kena update, Honkai kena update semua, Genshin kena update. Sebab tu kena beli hard drive PC ni. Kalau tahu apa tahan apa lama lah PC ni, nak beli hard drive baru PC ni. Oh boy, batuk lah. Panas lah untuk cakap lah ni. Betul pakai earphone ni memang panas. Kau dengar cakap mic kan, mic je lah beritahu lah. Kuat sangat. Lilai kat apa? Kau tengok lah. Pelan sikit lah. Okay. Pelan sikit lah bolong kalau kau tengok. Macam tapi semayang tu lah. So insya lah. Baru nak mula lah, baru nak start lah guys. Baru nak start stream lah, dalam berapa minit kita nak stream. Padahal saya start berapa minit lah. Baru nak start lah nak stream. Mana dia? Alright. Slow. Seperti also guys, apa sebelum ni sambil-sambil ni kan, aku nak pergi semayang sat dia apa, tapi boleh pergi dalam mistin, tapi saya pergi semayang sat aku lagi lewat sini semayang pergi semayang sat, tak apa lah sambil-sambil tu. Tak, ni saya tak pergi mana, tapi cuma nak kata webcam lah, takut nampak buat apa lagi kacau tu lah. Tapi boleh enjoy apa malam stream apa tengah malam ni, free masa di main lah. Orang tengok tak saya. Cuma orang tengok WhatsApp je tu macam bodoh orang soalan nak stream. Angat dia. Lama kot Okay, boleh. Lama macam tu. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Apa malam just head tight. I'll be right back guys. Nak pergi semayang lagi. Saya sambung Semayang tu. Oh, nampak webcam. Okay, be right back guys. Sekejap lagi sampai balik. Apa siapa-siapa tengok, siapa-siapa yang tak masuk stream tu masuk stream kan. Siapa-siapa yang tak tengok stream tu masuk set. Okay, tak paksa pun, cuma tolong tengok set siapa-siapa ni. Viewers, siapa-siapa viewers tengok stream lah. Oh, tengok tak apa. Alright, be right back guys. Di semayang lah. Nak ketuk webcam dah.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true.
Ni pun. So sih. Ni bisi anak so. Ni pun. Bisi. Ui, panas. Ush. Okay, sini. Ni rancang. Ui, rasa. Ni kuat. Baiklah. Baik guys. Alright, siapa tak mau lama-lama, kita nak start lah. Malam ni kita start lah walaupun PC ni okey kot. Risau je PC ni kan dengar macam bunyi macam rosak hati. Biasalah PC ni kena tahan berapa lama ni macam bunyi macam tak tahu bunyi apa PC ni tapi asal okey je main PC ni kadang dia tahan berapa lama kan. Tak tahu lah. Apa-apa tak mau cakap lama, apa lagi PC ni kalau boleh jaga-jaga, okay, apa ni. So kita nak mula apa, hope you enjoy stream apa, tak siapa tengok apa, kita buat diam lah. Tapi sambil-sambil tu tolong lah, sebab live chat ni cakap lah apa-apa, macam mana raya, kot lah nak sembang apa ucapan. Ni seorang masuk live chat ni, lepas tu kelak live chat dan stream. Aduh. Baik, kita mula stream. Sebelah lah. Mana aim? Sini. Alright. Sandang.
You there, Amster?
Auto.
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinel say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Eglatown would be a perfect launch pad.
Pak bunyi watcher nak. Pak bunyi watcher. So slow.
A different approach.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
Semua solo.
Wow. very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Dracona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you.
Ya pun.
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count. Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it. Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Lama wish lo.
Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate. Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis.
Itu melawan dia.
I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
You rang? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart. Yeah, sorta, kinda.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo? Yes, I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. No, there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's... I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
Heran bila malam ni orang tak pernah tengok stream. Agak ayalah gitu. Mungkin apa setengah orang tak tengok streaming payah sikit lah apa. Tak lah orang nak kata biar itu lah. Maksud saya ikut lah. Bukan ni lah. Bila apa tak tengok stream apa.
Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
Just speak.
I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish. I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator. It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Rover? Rover? Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm? forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song. I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Pardon the intrusion, my lady. My name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
The Phasalia family? The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian? Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
Yes.
I will convey your message to Milady.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say. I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts. Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in?
I don't understand what's
Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Rinascita. Their lineage even predates the order of the
si
deep,
kono ni
and their
macam
craft
tak
of
lah.
extracting
Dia play
toxins from
betul
aquatic
lah.
plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates
Istilah
ingest
for-
each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over. Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Kenapa? Kenapa?
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardothea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Alright. This chapter will be Yes.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Phasalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Phasalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cardothea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
Onwards.
Now, if you'll please just follow me. One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the
Jeez.
invitation.
Oh god. Kereta ni kan terela ni kacau dia.
Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family.
Saya orang tak
I'm
tengok
pleased to
aslinya.
make your acquaintance. Honorable.
Ya, stream ni berapa malam ni tak tahu nak kata apa lah. Malam ni stream je, main story tu betul lah tak apa lah. Kena abang-abang tengok ni. Tu kan kena kacau.
Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Aduh. Salah. Lain kacau. Line slow ke? Oh, okay. Salah.
Won't you have a seat?
Pelik sungguh.
I hope you'll accept this tea
Oh my
as
god,
my way of
aduh.
apologizing for the incident with
Kereta ni
Gilberto.
baik. Astaghfirullahaladzim.
Members of the
Kau
family
tengok lah
may have
kereta ni,
troubled
tak
you,
suka tau.
but there is no
Tengok dah.
stain that can't be washed
Kacau lah, kena
away.
kacau.
Every
Selalu
sorrow
kena
has its
kacau.
own way of fading. Don't you
Gila
think?
stream ni bahaya. Kena kacau lah
still
mata
hold a
aku ni.
grudge?
Bahaya lah tengok kereta ni.
Won't you
Apa jangan ada
accept
salah
my
aku lah.
apology?
Jangan ada salah aku pesepak aku. Guys apa, jangan salah saya cuma nak main story lah, tak mau nak tengok kereta ni. Aduh. Lag lah apa nak kacau lah apa. Kita nak main stream ni tapi tu nak ganggu benda-benda ni. Itulah apa jangan ada salah faham lah. Jangan ada salah saya cuma main game lah. Kena kacau lah punya benda ni, kereta ni bahaya sungguh, ni kena kacau lah.
This tea, is it from Jinzhou?
Tanya macam mana boleh diam ni? Macam mana boleh stream ni? Oh, sorry. Kita tekan Discord dah. Sorry.
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to
shit.
know.
I imagine it concerns the Visalia family's true beliefs.
Okay. Tekan
It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving.
tengok kereta dah.
But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Laguna?
Peaceful with his...
So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the
Jesus,
power to
stop
merge
lah.
and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a
Tolong
spiritual
lah.
plague that slowly
Sakit
devours
otak aku lah dengan
civilizations
kereta ni lah.
from
Sakit
within.
otak lah.
Though the previous two attempts were thwarted,
Bila
the
lebih lah.
tallmast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Aku tak tengok stream lah. Boleh benda.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue. It represents the
aroma from these plants. It's the same scent.
This is it. Are you prepared?
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave, even if you want to.
Oh. Cutscene?
Just as I expected, the Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Rinascita, to save Imperator. In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make. I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Rinascita. I can offer you a glimpse into Rinascita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward.
So kita ambil arrow.
Carlotta once helped me interpret some
Arrow
stained
apa
glass
angin
images.
Arrow peh
The story it told was
prover.
very similar to what you
Kita
described,
akan ambil elemen arrow lah.
only more biased towards the Order.
Elemen arrow bahagian.
It mentioned
Prover
a
bagi
lady
arrow lah.
who would
Angin lah,
emerge
pos
as the
angin.
Sentinel's resonator and later save
Saya
Rinascita.
tengok dia punya animation arrow.
Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
It's fair what was. So more.
The part regarding the maiden
Is it what
isn't
is it?
entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact. That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Then what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead. In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers, while overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathea's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening?
Oh.
If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Would you make that type of words?
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
Macam nak kena ambil arrow lah. Shoot. Whoa. Solid weapon.
Who are you, really?
Just to call information media.
No. You're likely a far more special entity.
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me.
So tak tahu. Detail kata apa?
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity, and yet here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Keep me out of this time.
Then I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Rinascita back from the brink of chaos? Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator Sonaro Sphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you are the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro Sphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car on the lower levels of the Thessalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere.
With the 5-star
The
will
mechanism
be clear.
beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Kita boleh cepat habis screen. Walaupun tak ada orang tengok screen tak apa. Tapi orang nak stream lah orang. Okay, what's good? What's good on me?
Why do the Thessalians have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonaro Sphere?
Long back.
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The mark.
Oh.
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh, and what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Rinascita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong's states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation. Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet. We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonorasphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here. Why not savor this? Strange. This area was clear of tacet discords on my last visit, and there's no tacet field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonorasphere itself? Surge of deep tides.
Didn't think there would be golf puffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few time?
Better not ask what she plans to do with them.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden cast her child and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorasphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartathia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. The gateway into the Sonorasphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorasphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a Blessed Maiden?
But you
you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the sword of divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
Uish, gila. Kuat Watchen ni. Watchen kuat main lah. Mana ni main Watchen kuat lah.
The question of whose resonator I am
Yeah.
is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh? This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are two other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia. Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the three swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Okay. Ana tipu dah. Jangan ni macam Zenless lalu.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry. Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
What you said to Cardathia back there?
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay. Cutscene lah. Opal kau main watch it. Tadi tak main Opal. Buat mana? Wish. Kau pakai upside down. Ni yang kata upside down CP lah.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too. I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground. Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone. It's the name I gave to a gondola.
So ini nak lawan apa-apa lah. Ni kau weapon je. Terror girl. Dahsyat dia mata ni.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
It seems I get to enjoy a free ride after you've scouted the paths ahead.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak. and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this... Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now. Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spot must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through
Tak lalu
it.
ni.
If the Threnodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Shit. Oh no. Ah, okay.
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear them. This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Baca tutorial.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Moment of resonance. Break. No hesitation. Strike from the shadows.
Run.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns. Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now.
Yo.
Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the Dark Tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the Dark Tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too. Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here. There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Gila puzzle sebenarnya. Puzzle ni. Oh lama. Dia kira ada berjalan seringan. Berjalan seringan.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Yeah.
Leave it to me. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. Break.
Oh.
This should do the trick.
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. Disperse. No hesitation. You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark. Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. And that's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Mana kata Rero ya? Kata dia mana? Dia dua je mana tapi kata Rero tak ada lah. Kena
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to enter it? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, foe.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
just fashion one.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
shoot, nak kena naik atas. Iya bunda.
Wind guide me. There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
Hey, let's go. Oh, dah salah warna.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur de Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, Fleur de Lis.
Dia ada list semua ni.
None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion. I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when BAM! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you.
Okay.
Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us. Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the Sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Kita oh, kita cakap dulu lah. Satu, dua.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalias gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodians' plots, and thus the first dark tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. This power
Jangan
allowed
kacau,
him
jangan
to
kacau.
imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords
Wi-Fi slow lah.
and purify the dark tide.
And this power was
Okay.
released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very
Okay.
moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
Okay.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn
Masa
apart,
obvious tengok lah.
caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people.
Banyak juga.
In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Thessalians and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Thessalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our
Weh,
hearts,
cakap banyak.
waiting for the right moment to act. Now, what could you possibly
Okay.
want with me?
Are you going to search those areas?
The more clues, the better. Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in?
Banyak.
Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Thessalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Makan dia. Ya. Oh dia tu.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. It is paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way?
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the dark tide perfectly. In the beginning, the dark tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness. Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the dark tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the dark tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies,
sudah.
spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next. The final act of the dark tide is
Wi-Fi ni tak
the
okey, line tak
journey in
clear
paradise.
guys.
Is this the
Internet
future of
kacau.
Soul after coming into contact with the dark tide?
Tu, tidak sinong jam tau.
Yes.
Apa pun jangan ganggu lah. Minta maaf apa pun internet tak apa clear tau. Wi-Fi slow apa. Apa pun minta maaf lah apa guys. Kita duduk stream 2 jam tau. Berapa lama kita duduk stream tak dah apa-apa. Kita duduk stream berapa lama ni, agak-agak minta maaf lah apa-apa. Kita duduk stream berapa lama ni, mungkin internet slow ni. Memang duduk rumah ni lah. Duduk rumah ni dah rumah ya. Masalah lain tak clear lah.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share. You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat, I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next 2 pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. Now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? Sleep in the whispers of silence. Call from your boots. They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Surge of deep tides. Sink into the endless deep.
You will obey.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords. Hotness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps
Oh.
that stealing
Oh.
over there
Wait a
has
minute.
instructions
Wait a
on
minute.
what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Sini. Okay. Bateri nak habis cah, bateri yang full. Saya gelak macam. Alright, let's see.
Sounds like they're talking
Okay,
about
guys.
one of the three major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
I'll have to go.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off. Wind guide me.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Sini ya.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Oh.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism. Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
The last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
I used to write. It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
Ya 3 jam tu stream lah.
Cherish every game.
Ya.
Huh. You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Oh my god. Oh kena strike. Oh no. Dang. Jatuh. Spray banjak. Damn. What is it? Oof, God. Wait.
An unexpected discovery. It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere. It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Wind guide me. Leave it to me.
Ada.
The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
Gila. Gila. Oh.
The end has
Oh,
come.
Rambat. Salatkan. Aku dah tengok oh. Kenapa?
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it. Just more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. An unexpected discovery. Cardathia?
Sat. Kita dah sat. Oh. Berbeza. Ya guys, dan rehat sat. Bangun tengkok. Rehat 5 minit. Bangun mata guys.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced.
Okay, baik guys. Bagi dalam 5 minit kita rehat sat, lepas tu lagi sambung. Apa bagi saya rehat 5 minit sat, apa lagi sambung main. Patang tu nak apa ambil sepatan tu rehat. Okay. Bagi rehat 5 minit, lepas tu saya sambung. Bagi hilang ya, ambil dalam makan buah. Okay, back.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Saya pun penat dari stream pun akan makan saya untuk bagi ni agak-agak tu lah minyak ayam kotak guys, ayam kotak minyak susu minyak susu guys. Apa ya penat lah, penat bagi rehat 5 minit tu lah, apa-apa bagi 5 minit. So saya minyak ayam ni ada apa juga apa susu sekolah dia bila lah bila full. Dan ayang saya hope you enjoy stream lah. Apa malam ni siapa-siapa lah tengok stream kat atas lah apa itulah apa ni saya enjoy. Oh baik, dan ayang saya pergi dah sikit.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Kena rehat luar makan tak? Tak. Tengok siapa put tahu kena dulu. Lucu.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Ya, stream lama. Ya, buang.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my
Alright, guys.
companion now, bearing witness to everything
Ada
I've
baik tak
experienced
orang
on
tengok
this
stream
journey.
lah. Seorang-seorang ni dah cakap seorang stream mesti poor. Tak ada sandak. Sandak ni. Oh, okay. Alright, kita semua. Makan gila. Ya. Lama nak habis dah story ni. Tu pun boleh buat part 2, part 3 kan. Tu boleh habis seorang-seorang story ni boleh habis New Year for pokoklah lama sangat duk main nak habis lah. Sempat ni nasib baik tau sejak awal tapi mana kan duk main sampai lambat nak main kacau sejak lambat. Patutnya mula dah siap lepas tu mula.
Leave it to me. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Ui.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hawkness now.
Happiness.
Remnants of the past.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
no traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
The way you were when you saw the plushie echo, it was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Christopher the playwright.
Oh. How did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end,
Almost, yeah.
no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
Oh, ni kapal ni.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Banyak benda orang buat.
Blood of East, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise! You saw that too? Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him? Thank you. Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian. Of course not. He reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hogness to the person who unsealed the passage? Possibly, but the Threnodian's energy would damage the body of the Sentinel's resonator. You wouldn't be affected since Abby resides within you. But surely, a second frequency would interfere with the resonance of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden.
Oh my god.
The answer might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in. The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathia is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
Aku malah cakap rest tomorrow.
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Is that Cardathia? Oh.
Sorry I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Rinascita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends. One who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonaro sphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur de Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do.
Nama dia kata iyalah orang.
I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Ya.
Good morning.
Morning, Cardathia.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Home is telling us to hurry up. wonder how Cantarella's doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cardathea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Oh god. Memang macam tu.
Over there. That's Haltia.
That painting.
Cadento!
He's not who you think he is. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Identical to the last one, but we have to remove the shackles.
Oh, bayutkan. Should be okay.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I sense your weakness.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
That is impressive.
Same as before.
What?
Watch out!
Hopefully this helps. The end has come. Only two left. Leave it. It's coming back faster each time. this. Leave it to me.
Watch out!
The end has come. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. Strike!
Is that me? He's finally been freed.
Now we can smash that statue back in.
Oh.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the Dark Tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized this sword. And was still trying to protect it.
Haltier was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
Apa lama kita nak babi ni aku tak tahu lah. Tak lama kejam boleh base babi seorang-seorang story. Tak tahu apa lama kita main story. Okey, dah 12 tau. 3 jam tu sih aku tu rasa macam berbeza. Lama berapa mungkin 3 jam aku stream atau 4 jam lah. Mungkin yang rasa 4 jam dah stream. Tak tahu kita stream 3 jam aku tak tahu.
We must finish this and free Cadanto.
He's back again. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. The end has come. No, hopefully this helps.
and to fight at your side.
Boski. Boski ai tak ada ni.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. This crown, it turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. And that's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies. They needed a vessel. We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time. Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. One that also contains the Threnodian.
Jadi itu yang tu asal macam tu lah post story tu kan. Lawan dia Ian.
Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
Shush. Right. So, macam lama ke story ni. Lawan kesini. Lama lawan.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. My preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry. This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world. That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world. I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
Oh god.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
You've been playing.
I can't hold it any longer.
Bro, aku tengah nak main. You've been playing 3 hours, please don't forget to take a break. Kata lah. Kacau lah. Kita tengah nak main 3 jam tu main.
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fladalise should continue to exist. Don't go.
Shut up. You've been playing 3 hours, please don't forget to take a break. Sekejap lagi lah rehat. Aduh.
But
Sekejap
I
lagi aku
prefer
take a
to
break.
handle this my way.
Bro, boleh lah jangan kata. Tahu, kita main 3 jam kan. Kita dah main 3 jam dalam story. Sekejap lagi lah aku take a break, sabar. Tengok dia main story ni. Dia suruh kita rehat, dia suruh kita take a break tau. Memang 3 jam kita main kan. Memang lama 3 jam lah. Sekejap lagi aku rehat. Tengok dia main story tau, kacau lah. So kita rehat sekejap. Kita dah main 3 jam pun. Puro game 2 kali lah. Genshin tak pernah macam tu lah. Honkai tak pernah buat macam tu lah. Dia suruh kita tak jaga grass lah. So tak jaga grass, kita rehat lah. Tak jaga grass lah memang. Setengah nak main tau.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier, but it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodians' attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you.
Lagi bawa kacau kita take a break kan.
Worthy of wielding this
Genshin tak pernah buat macam tu. Genshin, Honkai, Zenless tak ada take a break.
You alone
Wuthering ni dah bagi arahan so kita take a break.
only then
Genshin dengan Honkai Zenless tak pernah buat macam tu. Mereka tak suruh kita take a break pun, tapi Kuro Game Wuthering so kita take a break.
Sacrifice you made.
Macam-macam lah. Kita tahu lah kita main 3 jam lah. Kita dah main lama dalam story ni, kita rehat take a break. Nah, kita rehat lah. Kita
at
boleh
the
5
time
minit
I
lah.
resonated with the Sentinel.
Kita nak habis bang story ni. Lepas tu
Through their
aku nak end loose stream lah apa-apa ni. Kita habis bang for story ni.
Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian.
Kita habis bang story ni. Agak-agak boleh tak larat lah.
In that moment,
Tak larat berhenti
I
dua
made a
stream.
sacrifice that would
Tengok
shape
lu
the
malam
balance
kita
of
lewat
power.
pukul 4 stream. Start pukul 8.30, 8.30 sampai pukul 12 je. Lama.
The
9, 10, 11, 12.
I received from
9,
the
10,
Sentinel's
11,
second
12.
awakening.
Setengah malam.
I split it from
Memang
myself
lama dah main
and
game
offered
ni.
it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control
Lama
of
lah
their
story ni. Ketekan
Only
bagian
by
dia.
doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to
Dekat
kill
nak
the
dekat 4
already
jam stream
tainted
lah.
Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
So kita nak pergi lawan tu apa? Itu soal dia dah lawan.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
Wow, ada apa jadi dah? Ayo.
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude.
Oh
I just
no.
need a moment's rest.
Oh no, kata Rera. Oh no.
Apologies, but they're doing something rather important.
Shoot.
Please? Do give them some privacy.
Kita nak lawan apa?
Abby?
Yeah, yep, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out.
So nak lawan dia kan? Confirm lah kot kita nak lawan dia. InsyaAllah boleh habis kot, insyaAllah boleh habis. Kita boleh habis lah story ni. Memang lama pun, memang lama story ni. Kita bawa habis cepat. Lepas tu kita nak rehat sekejap. Memang lama dah story ni. Memang lama. Lama dah story.
Come to me. mighty god killer.
Oh shit. Lawan dia kan. Apa sih? Oh, minus. Oh. bos satu gila. Wish. Oh my god, belum mati.
You will obey. One with the sound.
Oh my god.
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself.
Your choice, okay?
Then I will walk down the glory
Imperators.
bring honor
Your own
and
power.
brightness back.
Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless.
There's no turning back this time.
No retreat. At least, run, damn it! Everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
Then I will walk down bring honor and brightness back.
This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Wow. Oh. Hey yo. Arrow. It's not arrow. New element.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Oh. Wah, 3 huruf.
Down with
Apa
the
dah?
curtain.
Ada 3 apa?
Swift and resolute.
Mana? Okay, tengok. Oh,
The hour is upon us. Wind calls. Waves follow.
oh my god. Oh, more. Oh my god, sorry.
I am the Tempest. Wind be my blade. You will obey. Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Wind calls. Waves fall. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Tempest of fire. One with the sound. Wind calls. Waves follow. Annihilation. Swift and resolute. The end has come. Wind calls. Waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Alright.
Seek out the future, where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
Oh, lagu ni follow yang copyright lah lagu ni. Lagu ni macam okey tapi tak ada copyright. Sebenarnya okey kok. Lagu ni jangan copyright dah lagu macam
Frequency in her body is already.
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
Okay, weh, panas. Ngomong. Dah 4 jam sebenarnya. Wow, sikit. Agak.
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator? I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated. Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made? Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So, I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Phasaelias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own Resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one Resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur de Lis in a tempest of chaos. and the Threnodian would not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the Second Awakening, surrendering it unto
Damn, lama guys. Gila. Wah, kita macam movie lah.
I did briefly
Gila bay, dia nak sustain you 3 jam lah. Walaupun dia lama.
compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
Jam is.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me? Arbiter, take these words to the Phasaelius. From this day forth, you are free. Cardathea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishest to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach would be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartathea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
我也是。那么的。
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartathea or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartathea, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cartathea.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now. So where are they? What do we do now? I can't return to Raguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
There's only one.
Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything. I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
The one who defies hath banished herself to the high tower,
Hey,
cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free.
Light, come hither!
Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
What? Ulang balik tau. Ulang lagi. Oh, bukan. Damn, dia rewind kau. Shit.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us. Yes, I'm fine. I know what I want to do now. I want to surpass you. You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior. If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need greater power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor? Then I shall not rest until I have surpassed you.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it? I'll find my own way then. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely. I'll go later.
Tak mana. Gila kan. Gila stream. 4 jam lah tu stream lah. Ya kita 4 jam lah. Kita dah main 4 jam. Tak kita main lama. Gila. 4 jam. Memang lama. Bisa dah biar story. Saya nak claim. Itu lah. Buat claim boleh.
So you haven't forgotten me. I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartathea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do? You ask that I step down. Only a Phasalia by blood is eligible to head the family. But I could make you a Phasalia consort. And also quite adaptable, I'm sure. You missed your chance.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
Gila. Alright, Avian. Nice. Okay, guys. Yup, that's a wrap. That's a wrap stream. Okay, kita main. Wow. Dah berapa lama tu stream. Habis kita stream. Ya, betul. Habis ni nanti kita dah berapa jadi story next story dalam 23 kan. Tak tahu ya berapa lama tu nak stream story dia banyak. Okay. Alright, guys. The end last stream, okay. Okay, malam ni kita end stream for nak kat 12 aku satu lagi. Aku nak tidur lah. Alright guys, aku nak end stream mungkin main lama kat story ni. Agak-agak boleh takat ni apa pun ni. So aku nak stream. Hope you enjoy stream. If you did, smash the like button dan like dan subscribe dan like the stream dan enjoy the stream for mungkin apa nak tahu story ni agak lama, jam saya main kan. Jadi sepatutnya bontilah apapun. Memang lama tapi banyakkan story ni banyak kena lawan macam tersedih kot story ni tersedih. Tu pun macam drama macam banyak kan drama dalam story ni macam kesian kot okay. Kesian pasal banyak sangat berlaku tau dalam story ni. Lepas tu apa tu kata Lia nama dia apa perempuan tu. Apa perempuan tu buat kata Lia kot tak silap aku. Lepas tu kata Rera kata ya nama macam kurang tapi itulah. So kita lawan boss tu apa tu. Kita apa pun ni. So kita dah dapat rover arrow, kita dapat elemen apa kita dapat arrow elemen rover. Rover dapat elemen arrow. Kosangin elemen angin arrow for rover lah. So kita dapat yang bawah lah apa pun ni. So lepas ni boleh lah guna rover arrow elemen ni untuk rover okay. Jadi banyakkan kita dah guna spectro Havoc, betul lah ni kita baru dapat arrow angin elemen untuk rover okay. So banyak nanti saya boleh guna okay ni apa rover boleh guna apa lah. Alright guys, aku nak stream dan insyaAllah mungkin kita akan jumpa next stream game terbila insyaAllah. Dan seperti biasalah saya akan update channel dan saya akan upload macam biasa video ni dan saya nak buat reaction video case stories mungkin depa dah keluar animation animation kat YouTube case stories dan tak tengok dia punya animation nanti lah. Kita nak rehat set apa ni. Lepas tu insyaAllah video akan teruskan, YouTube channel akan teruskan. Tolong doa dan support channel dan insyaAllah video akan teruskan seperti biasa. YouTube channel tak tahu wallahualam apa video saya upload tapi tolong like dan tolong subscribe dan like the stream. Hope you enjoy dan kita akan jumpa next stream dalam masa okay. Alright guys, I'll see you in the next stream. Bye guys, peace.